Hello. Welcome to Series-TBR-athon Kickoff Sprints, which I forgot to organize before today. So we're doing well. Totally didn't think halfway through the day, and then Andy messaged to be like, did you set those up? And I was like, no, I did not. Andy is like my personal secretary at points.
I can keep everybody else organised, just not me.
This is very fair. How are you both diddling?
I'm in a lot of pain, unfortunately.
Same.
Yeah, all day yesterday, my shoulder kept having issues. So I'm just exhausted today because of it. And I'm not doing well.
Andy is taped up because she is also having issues.
I think I need to invest in some tape because it's ridiculous. And a body pillow.
That reminds me. Meds.
Yeah. There's always this shoulder that just kind of steps out, goes back in, and it did it so many times yesterday. I don't know what the hell's going on, but yeah. And then my leg went today when I went out shopping. It was my hip that went.
I had physio with my first major not physical activity because it's literally 5 different activities.
Yeah.
For 2 minutes.
Yeah.
But it's sore. And they specifically added one with balance things because they knew that I have balance issues. So they were lovely to me. To be fair, if I can
ones for me too.
If I can work on it, it'll be fine. I'm also taking my tablets while Andy's reminded me.
Nice. Mm-hmm. No, I said I forgot my walking stick, but in reality, I'm a bit proud. So I didn't want to go out with it.
I was talking about that today in my vlog, actually.
Oh.
Because there's I read a novella today called A Housekeeper.
Mm-mm.
And one of the main characters, or the main character because it's just from his point of view, has an amputated arm, his left arm's amputated from above the elbow.
Yeah.
And he has a lot of shame associated with his with his stump, basically.
Yeah.
Which it talks about, and it's just so, the way it's done is so realistic to the way you kind of feel sometimes when you're disabled and using a walking aid, for example.
Yeah.
It's really good.
Oh, nice.
That's good. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Also, you finished a book already.
I did, and I'm a third of the way through a second one.
Oh.
I'm really not looking forward to sorting out my January reads because I need to finish my board and start that. I also have a stack that's quarters of the way up my TV, and it's mostly manga, and I don't know where that manga is going. It's been off my shelf for so long that I don't know where I'm putting it. So that's going to be fun.
Yeah.
But I'm going to finish Belladonna because that's my one pullover book from January. But it's also a series, and it's the book that Siobhan has picked for me for this year. So that's going to be grand. What are you a third of the way through, Andy?
Fling by somebody. I can't remember the person's name. But it's the one I've been talking about. It's a Pina Colada song, but in
book form. Yes. Yes. We were talking about it the weekend.
Yeah. It's funny because it's very much everything's happening exactly how they're falling right into the pitfalls that I was expecting them to fall into, and I'm just cackling at them
Siobhan, are you reading?
I don't know. I am currently trying to catch up with the books I read in January with my book rating bookworm.
It's so cute.
You got two big eyeballs.
I really was trying to figure out where to put my mini void so that it could be seen. But over here, he's tiny and he sits behind Tori. So he's not there. And then I thought I'd put him over here, but then he's pitch black on pitch black, so that doesn't work either. Yeah. So he's currently right next to the camera, which doesn't help you guys see him. But I see him whenever I look at the TV.
Like, tip his head to the side, just like.
He is very cute, though. And it's hilarious because if I put him in front of Rolo, Rolo starts purring and will, like, nuzzle.
Oh,
and Eden was like...
I put it in front of Eden, look, guys, I got a mini Rolo in a basket.
It's not a basket.
Cardboard box.
not a basket.
It's a cardboard box.
Tori messaged me and she was like, was the basket your idea? I was like, it's not a basket, it's a cardboard box. Yes.
Yeah, it was an idea for the cardboard box. And then once Andy said it, I was like, I'm going to have to now.
You're going to have to do it, yeah.
It's so cute.
Because I know that Rolo loves cardboard boxes, so I was like, you know what?
That's his thing.
Just have the ears.
Oh,
I'm so easily amused. But yeah, it's right next to my camera.
I'm so glad you like him.
But yeah, if I give it to Eden, Eden swats at it.
Yeah, like it's. Oh yeah,
she's so mean.
She is literally. She's so bad. Right, let's have a look at some comments.
Yes.
Hello to Lindsay. Just popping out. We should be back for 8:30. Amazing. We'll still be here. Hi, Steph.
Hello.
Hello, Chloe. We'll be getting in bed and reading Hyde by Kristen White soon. Ooh.
Kirsten
Is
White.
that the one that's set at the fairground?
Yes. I think Kirsten White's the one that wrote...
I don't know. I recognize the name.
Guinevere or something? Maybe?
It's either Andi Darkin or it is Andi Darkin. Oh, and the Dark Descent of Elizabeth Frankenstein, which I do have on my wish list because the main character is either disabled or has EDS. I can't remember.
Oh.
Andi Darkin, like her villain era.
Yeah. I actually picked up Andi Darkin because, like, just the way it's written up the spine, it looks like Andy, and I was like, why does that become a minute?
Hello, Pia.
Hi, Pia.
Hi, Emma. That's okay. You were at the Marvelathon premiere. That's really fast for a turnaround.
Oh, did everybody see the Marvelathon?
Did everyone see it? Is everyone ready? Who are you picking between me and Andy? Because obviously that's the most important question.
I mean, if it's heroes and villains, I'm most likely going to go villains because that's just me.
That's literally what Vicky said. Was almost identical to Vicky's answer. Still not started the Tulip Touch by Anne Fine, but my excuse is I have 3 exams over the next 2 weeks. Ew.
Oh.
It is very cute.
Really,
honestly, anytime like Richie even picks it up and puts it near him, and then he just nuzzles it and starts purring. Like, it is adorable.
This is so cute.
It is very cute. The abandoned fairground. Hello.
Hello.
It is very rude, Emma. It is very rude. As you can possibly tell, Emma is also on Team Heroes with me.
I'm sorry. I just like villains.
My villain's the best villain.
Oh, which one? I'll have to watch the video to find out.
Watch the video.
Okay, I'll do that in the first sprint. It's fine.
Everybody go watch it. Do I still have it open? Can I? No, I don't have it open. Put the link in. I could get it. I'm just being lazy.
And my nails are all broke. Like,
you broke your more nails.
Toe fingers now.
Toe fingers.
Toe
Really?
fingers.
Really?
That's like mine because I've got a club thumb, so it really does look like a big toe.
Like, this is what they should look like. This is what
Yeah.
this is what's happening.
Mine are usually quite long as well, so like the only feminine thing about me is my long nails.
Mine just break if I don't have mine.
That's fair.
That and the feminine urge to break the patriarchy.
Well, yeah.
Why can I not find Lisa's fucking video? Hold on.
I don't know.
We're not watching it here. Like, if you're putting it in the chat, put it in the chat. But I'm not watching. Like, I don't want to sit and watch it with everybody.
No, I was just going to put it in the chat so that if people wanted to, they had it.
Mm-hmm. Do you want me to get it?
Before it starts? No, I'm just catching it before it starts with her singing.
Why am I yawning? I need to stop yawning.
I'll be reading Go Fast Till I Fall Asleep. Fair hero. I agree.
No, villain.
We've got a whole month of Series-TBR-athon, okay?
Yes. Whole month of Series-TBR-athon, and then the trash talking starts.
Yeah.
Yeah, give us like 3 weeks of this, and then we'll start like a week in. A week before is like...
Chloe already started writing.
Well, I thought it was really funny, because you watch the videos, and like Becca was like, choose the right side, and then I was like, choose the right side, and I was like, oh, is that the most the trash talk's gonna get? And then Chloe. And I was like, okay.
Can't wait to watch this.
I know, I was trying to behave in the comments. I was like, I'm not going to say anything. And then Chloe started, and I was like...
You have time to choose me and to choose the correct team, guys.
No. Team Villain. I haven't even watched it yet, I already know.
What is everybody else reading? Ashlog, Steph, I know that Emma's reading Hopefast.
Fast. And obviously Chloe's reading Hyde.
Yes.
If I do end up reading, it'll be Blackguard Volume 5. If I do.
Jem will be happy. Finish a series on the first day of Series-TBR-athon.
Yeah, and might come back, ball my eyes out, but it's fine.
I still need to finish editing. I need to finish editing my January wrap up to get it up tomorrow. And then I need to make a thumbnail. And then I could edit my D&D book tag video. But I have time to do that. So I might just read.
I'm going to see how much of this I can get through tonight. But I'm going to see if I can focus on this while sorting that. But if I can't, then I'm going to use a sprint to sort that so I can change the prompts out.
Is that Belladonna?
This is Belladonna, yeah. I have not read a single part more of it since we were all on sprints on Sunday.
Okay.
Because I finished Empire of the Vampire in the middle.
Oh, right, okay. I thought you hadn't read a thing.
No, I read the last 500 pages of EOTV.
My little sister was having a hissy fit last night because she was complaining that she had a headache. And Mum was like, I think I need to take her to like the optician or something if she's constantly getting headache, the optician or the doctors. And she's standing there like, my little sister's whinging. And I was like, or maybe she should be sitting with her face 2 inches away from her screen every night playing Fortnite. And Mum was like, yeah, maybe you should take like 2 or 3 nights, like days off playing games. 2 days, 2 days off. I started whinging. I started taking the piss out of her. And she was like, you try going 2 days without books. And I was like, I do though.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't read every single day.
I read a lot, but I don't. I mean,
I was
looking at the stack there.
I was like, and I also wear my glasses, so.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I remember. My attempt at Tulip Touch, but I have exam notes to finish, but that's boring. I'm sorry. I have such a shit memory today, apparently.
Emma, why?
Listening to the 4th Richard Osman book. I have a puzzle on the go. You and your puzzles. Very impressed.
I love puzzles.
So does Pia. Crazy woman. Love her to pieces, but crazy with her jigsaws.
Oh, she refuses to do the impossible puzzle.
Sudoku. I love Sudoku.
I love Sudoku. Oh no,
Um,
she was doing like jigsaws.
I love jigsaws.
No,
Like so much.
like
Just-
4,000-piece jigsaws that look impossible and have like color variants and all sorts of weird and
That would be a
wonderful
bloody
stuff.
dream to try one of those.
no.
Be
I
friends with Pia and Vicky in the same house, should be fine. Most of my TBR is starting another series this month. I think you might need to bully me into some more. Emma, send me a picture of your TBR, or at least send me a list of what you think you're reading.
Billy, you
No,
into reading, you
already.
say?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, that's it. It's like, Billy, you into reading, you say?
Yeah, this is Andy's job, not mine.
Sean can attest. I'm very good at that.
Yes, I can very much attest to that.
I'm going to start
medical
Emperor.
Postmortem.
That was on your 12 and 12. That's not me billing you into reading. Me billing you into reading is One
When
Dark
did you-
Duet.
Oh, freaking bane of my existence last year. But I did finish it and gave it 6 stars. So like,
See?
I guess,
Worth it.
yeah.
You were like, can you guys make me read this? And so I did. And then everybody's like, Andy bills you into reading it. I was like, yeah, because you asked me to make you read it. So I made you read it. Like,
And I did, and I loved it.
exactly.
Love that.
I might have broken my heart, but I loved it.
Yeah, I feel that. Going to start EOTV after this one. RIP. EOTV is amazing. I love that book. I just finished my reread for the live show.
I'm not sure if I would like it. I mean, I enjoyed the half of Nevernight that I read. I never continued. I read half of it on the way down to Edinburgh. I never continued. That's terrible.
It's a heavy book. It's good.
Ah.
Lots of stuff going on and skip timelines. There's like multiple timelines. I don't read a lot. I just read 3 times speed.
Yeah. So Emma reads as fast as I listen.
Yeah, Emma
Yeah.
comes back and it's like, so I read 110 pages
Yeah.
and jumped in the shower and made myself a 3-course meal. And I'm like,
Yeah, I think Emma's worse than I am.
I have another 3 sections on my food health qualification to finish for this week. Oh, very blessed. I need someone to bully me into reading. Right, we're on it. Siobhan, serious? Yes, you're both as bad as
what
the
do you
other.
need to be? Is it EOTV you want to be bullied into reading?
Hold on, I got a picture.
No, I want to try and do it like in.
I mean Emma, sorry.
Oh.
Because, like, prepare for me to bring it up in every
Oh, it's
conversation we
sideways.
have
Hold on.
ever. Sideways or segways?
That hurt.
Oh.
I heard that.
I'm glad.
The picture is sideways, and I just tilted my head sideways to the picture. And
Oh, I should not be laughing. That hurt.
Emma, you hurt me. Why did I not pick up my phone?
Oh.
Oh, ow. Okay, well, I go sort my neck. Let's go for a
I
sprint.
need to sort my shoulder.
Okay.
Here he is, honestly.
I will be back, hopefully not in pain. It's
You
fine.
can see the froggy eyes.
Oh, what can we see? Hold on.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes. Right, see you soon. didn't hear that.
Me and my boys were gonna mess you up. Sorry. I'm editing my D&D video.
There. I will hear it next time. Did you manage to finish your D&D video?
No, because I was still waiting on the other one exporting. So
Okay.
I am 3 minutes into that, and it's 27 minutes of footage.
So just a little bit to go.
Just a little bit.
Fair. Siobhan, how did you do?
I didn't do much crocheting. I did like 1 or 2 rows, just like navy color at the top there. But I watched the Marvelathon video. Of course, I mean I knew straight away, but it confirmed it. I am Team Villain.
Yes.
I'm so excited.
Yes.
But I seem to have misplaced the yarn that's the next color for 3 stars. I seem to have misplaced it.
This is the universe telling you to do something else.
No, I do want to catch
Read
up.
Blackguard. Read Blackguard.
No, I don't want to cry. I'm already like shit done today. I don't know if I need any more emotional shit. But
I mean, you could read like Zone 100 instead.
but I want my first read to be Blackguard, so I'll see how I feel. In a couple sprints, I'll see how I feel. But I've got 17 books. I've done 8, so I've got. Math is hard. Never
I
mind.
am so glad Lynn has appeared.
Hi, Lynn.
Because people have been saying things like Siobhan with the bookworm, and I was like, worm with an O or a Y, and everybody's just looking at me. And like
No, I
Lynn
got
turns
it.
up and it's like,
I don't know. Its name is Noodle, though. It's
I
Noodle.
think your worm is definitely a WORM.
Yeah. Well, it's as big as the other one, though.
yeah, I think I kind of wish it was a book snake, so you'd put a tongue on it, because I'm still traumatized from that book that Vicky made me read.
I could crochet a little tongue and make it a sort
Oh
of-
my god. Make it a big noodle.
Danger noodle.
Big
It's a
danger
big-
noodle.
Oh no. Okay, wait. So it's a book snake then.
A book noodle.
A book noodle, and its name is Noodle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have made a small danger noodle, and I love it. But its head is shaped more like a worm than it is a snake, though.
Have you never seen those little snakes? What are they called? Somebody help me. Those little
Oh.
snakes that are just like, bloop.
Oh yeah! Oh my god! Wait, I know what you're on about as well. Because I love them. They're so cute.
Doop doop.
But yeah,
Yeah.
okay. Should it be a snake?
Well, wait. You've got plenty of time.
Yeah. I mean, it's going to be as long as my bloody house by the end of the year. I don't know. Maybe the size of the kitchen. Although I don't know. I've not got a big house. So. And it's
I do not believe where that chapter ended up.
oh, but I need to find my green. I don't know where I put it.
Let's see. Where did we get to? Oh, how is everyone finally getting a chance to sit down and read? I'm starting Shot in the Dark by Anna Britton. It's the first in a new series. Nice. Why did that go?
I have lost it.
85 pages of Hofas. Staff read 16 pages, then realised that she should do her food shop.
Yeah.
Yum. Hi, Len. Wayward Children 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the new one.
So far behind on that series, but I need to get unscribed and listen to them.
I love, by the way, like, I need you to watch Percy Jackson because the way that, like, these two are just like Percy and Annabeth is unreal. They were doing an interview. I just remembered because somebody's like, I wish I could. Do you know? Does anybody know how to say? Oh, there's a save button for reels. Okay, no. They were doing like an interview, and Leah was talking about how she had to do like a scene where she was flirting with Walker, and he was like, "When? I don't remember that." And somebody was like, "Oh my god, that is exactly what would happen with Percy and Annabeth." Like flirting with, that's the thing, like people flirt with Percy and he's just like
Yep. Yep. Pia made it to chapter 13 of her book. Don't know how long it is though. That's fair.
Fair.
I'm sure this is to Andy.
the worm.
Nah, I think bookworm is the best. Ignore Andy's fears.
How about we make a book horse?
Hi, Vicky. Just popping to say hi.
There's the trauma.
I got 40 pages, and the statement that came at the very end of the chapter. You know, like how you get the synopses of books where it's like, not all is as it seems. It's pretty much that in book form, where you know that her being so upbeat is not right because hey, you're not halfway through the book, but like it's not going to be that easy.
Nobody look at me. Oh my god.
You okay?
I just had to like, I just came across a reel, but it's just a photo. I don't know if there's a sound behind it on Instagram. And it was like, hey, if a dwarf gets lycanthropy, does it turn into a were-corgi? And then underneath, a reasonable question that the DM did not see fit to answer.
I shouldn't laugh at that.
I sent Tori in that a screenshot of the book I was reading, and I was like, I'm such a bad person. Like I shouldn't laugh, but I almost like choked on the apple that I was eating because they described somebody as having teeth. Wait a minute, I'm just gonna pull it up. Everybody's like, fuck's sake, Andy, come on. Pull it together. I was gonna call myself Lester there. That's not my name anymore. Okay. I'll read you the paragraph. Rob was the youngest of the three, but he had a set of teeth that could eat an apple through a tennis racket and made wearing a lanyard his entire personality. To Tara, he was the human incarnation of the Comic Sans font. She just went in on this guy.
Wait, that should be as funny as it is.
I'm gonna get you a horse. I'm gonna get you a mini horse that can stay in your garden.
Oh, you'll never be invited for Mulder Cuddles ever.
Mulder would love it.
Oh dear.
They could play. But Kanga. Look. Many horses are actually okay.
Many horses are the worst. Like, I would take a 20-hander over a mini horse any day.
I don't know. Shetlands are pretty freaking cute.
But they're evil.
You're little enough to ride one.
Yeah.
They would eat you. Like, on principle, they would eat. Like, my granddad once punched a Shetland because it kept biting him.
I used to work at Willow's animal sanctuary. Well, I didn't work. I kind of volunteered, and I did a 12-week horse course first. But I ended up volunteering just for shits and giggles, apparently. And there was a blind Shetland.
Oh,
It was so cute, and you had to I guess keep a hold of its keep clapping it, petting it, and while you're walking it, just in case, just so it knew that you were there.
cute.
And it
There was
so
a video on TikTok I saw the other day of somebody taking
getting on board with the horse hate.
no, just the mini ones. They'd taken the Shetland pony in to a nursing home for like animal therapy for the residents, and there was this woman who was so scared to pet the horse because she thought she was going to hurt it, because I don't know if she had like Parkinson's or some other kind of like neurological thing, but she was like, her hands were shaking, but her hand was like shaking like this, right, and she was scared she was going to hurt the horse. You could hit that thing on the head with a mallet and it would just be like,
I was gonna wait.
it's like, don't you worry about like accidentally patting it, like you could backhand that thing and it wouldn't even notice.
No, it was
Like I've seen horses run like full pelt into fence posts and just be like,
it just topple over and they're just fine. But Shetlands are hardy little fuckers, like.
oh, they have to be.
Well, yeah, I suppose. Well, I guess that makes sense with me, because I'm short.
Wouldn't really call you hardy though.
No, I'm a bit of a wuss, to be fair.
Maybe Laurel.
Who?
One of you got that and one of you didn't.
No, I don't know what that is.
I don't know. I thought I was going to join the heroes, but the prompts and the bookmark for villains is speaking to me.
How cool is the bookmark for the villains though?
Let's hear it for Bobby.
But like the colours and my eyes. That was terrible, Tori. That was worse than a dad joke.
I didn't get it.
It was. Laurel and Hardy
were like
a duo.
Slapstick comedy duo back in the 1940s, 50s.
Oh. Right.
50s,
Yeah.
I think.
I know.
You! We submitted Bobby!
Yay! My stool.
Yeah, so bye.
I need to do that. I keep forgetting.
Can we just bear in mind as well that like Bobby drew that. Like Bobby drew those.
It's so good.
Like she's sat with her little tablet and her little Apple pen.
Here.
Yeah, I really need to get on and
Put a blue plaque on the wall behind the couch.
Bobby sat here. So that means the floor needs a Vicky lay here.
I might have to get 2 sets and get my sister a set because she loves Marvel. So
I wanted to get 2 sets as well, but I was scared to order 2 sets in case Lisa thought that I double ordered by accident and cancelled one of them. So I'm going to wait and then order another set.
No, I'll let Lisa know that. Order 2.
No. Well, I mean, she did lie there for 4 days, but no, she did not die. Yeah.
Yeah. It's so good.
It's very, very cool.
Yeah.
I am mucho excited. And happy to be a team captain, which is scary.
That's my video uploaded for tomorrow.
I'm glad she didn't, because otherwise she was in my house last week.
To be fair,
Wow.
she seems like the kind of person that would hang on after death just to chill out with us.
She totally would. Although, if she did, her mum wouldn't be nagging her as much.
I don't know.
I don't know, actually.
She wouldn't be in as much pain. No, we're not.
No.
Or you would be because you're stuck in that cycle. Oh my god, could you imagine?
Does anyone know what team Sharon's joining? No,
Mm-mm.
I do not.
I know, we've got to divvy up
I was,
Patty and Sharon.
And
I mean-
Siobhan.
yeah, I'm on villains.
I've
So-
got Emma.
I've got a leg up with audiobooks and manga.
I know I need to be careful not to
Let's bear in
burn
mind-
myself out this month. What was that?
Bear in mind, I read 31 books last Marvelathon.
I read
Yeah.
30 books in January.
I think I did like 30. I did last Marvelathon. I did something insane. I think I was blasting through my Walking Dead graphic novels and I finished them. I think
Yes,
that's how I
Lindsay.
did. No.
Oh, my eyes are unfocused and they're stuck.
I know.
There we go. Does anybody else ever do that? Their eyes just unfocused and you get stuck.
Yep.
Yeah, I can do it all the time. Yeah. Or I'll just disassociate.
Why are you looking at me like that?
I have asked the Becca.
Uh.
I don't know if I'll get an answer, but I've asked the Becca.
I mean, Becca's on Team Villain.
I think she'll be villains because normally she submits her mum's points for her. So I'm going to say you'll end up with Sharon on your team.
Yay.
I'm going to guess.
Oh yeah, because like Team Villains has Emma as well, right?
No.
No, Emma's
No.
a team captain for me.
Oh damn.
Emma is.
Yeah, hang on. I just because I
Yes.
remember her wearing
You
black.
What?
Emma's
Doctor
Jean Grey.
Strange, Captain America.
Jean
Who's
Grey.
Emma? Jean Grey.
Said it 3 times, woman.
Your sound isn't coming through right. Phoenix as well. I did. To be fair, I do like Phoenix. I like Phoenix from the cartoon version of X-Men.
Yeah. But on that note, let's go for another sprint because I'm pretty sure shit's about to hit the fan in my book.
Yeah, and I need to go find my green yard because I don't know where I put it.
We can do this. I'm also going to go make a hot chocolate because it's cold.
Oh, don't tempt me. Oh my god. Oh.
No temptation, just do it. See you soon. that. That was better. Pretty sure I saw Andi, but
Yeah, I did too.
okay, she'll be back. How'd you do?
I found my green yarn.
Where had you put it?
I put it back in the box when I needed it. Why did I put it back in the yarn box?
Why would you do that?
I don't know. If you figure it out, let me know.
Oh, I'm really glad you guys couldn't see the face I just made there, because that was just the amount of space I needed.
But I've done the green row. Well, it's 2 rows. And then I did 4 rows of red, which is 2 books. So it's like 2 rows per book.
Okay.
So in total, I did 6
Do you
rows.
do half stars, or do you just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5?
I do 4.5.
Okay.
So I've got black is 6 stars, purple is 5, navy is 4.5, red is 4, and green is 3, and then white is non-fiction.
Because you don't.
No, I don't rate non-fiction.
Yeah.
Because I just don't feel right rating people's lives and their experiences.
Yeah. Or science.
Exactly.
Or whatever.
Yeah,
I
so
have to disagree with that because some sources are not equal.
but yeah, so I need to tick off 2 of those. So how many have I got left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I've got 6 books left to catch up on.
That's good.
Yep.
Andi, how did you do?
I just finished editing my D&D thing. I had like 2 minutes left, so I was like, I popped in and was like, just a second, then I popped back out again.
Well, I saw you pop in, but then I didn't see you pop out. Like, I didn't see you say 1 minute, and I was like, she'll come back. I was like, I'm sure I saw her. She'll be back.
I did see her.
I just knew
But
it was
no,
coming.
I mean, I have to say, I disagree with not rating non-fiction. For some things, yeah, like, you know, not rating memoirs and stuff like that, I could totally get. Although the last memoir I think I read, was it the last like one of the last memoirs I read, I absolutely tore to shreds. But that's a whole different thing.
I think. I mean, most of mine are based on like it's like a case to case kind of situation.
Yeah.
Whether
Because I read a lot of like non-fiction crime stuff and like forensics books and stuff like that, and I will rate them based on the quality of the information and the manner in which they're put across. So like if somebody's just like, I'm really highbrow, I have a PhD and I'm going to explain this to you because I understand it, but I don't care about your peons, I'm like, get out. Like, no, your book is useless.
I do agree with that. I think I'm more likely to rate like true crime and stuff than I am to rate autobiographies or something.
Yeah. I also put some nail strengthener on and then my nails are shiny.
Nice.
Because look,
I happen to read children's nonfiction for this very fact because I understand it. Like if you talk to me and give me pictures and describe it and like show me it visually as well as it's describing it, much more likely to pick up.
If
where
you're a science
adult
communicator,
nonfictions tend to have just words.
If you're a science communicator of some kind, and the average person off the street cannot pick up your book and understand roughly what you're talking about, you have failed at what you're trying to do.
That's
fair.
I agree.
But I used to feel the same way with like textbooks for uni. I was like, why are all of you like people who have studied this for years talking to your first years like they know all of this? Like just talk to us like people.
My lecturers always said like you should be able, if you can explain it to someone off the street and they understand what you're talking about, then you understand what you're talking about.
Yeah, exactly.
So I used to explain it to my mum because mum didn't have a scientific path. Like when I did all my essays and stuff like that, I would explain it to my mum And if she understood it,
Yeah.
I was golden.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
I
like
got
the true crime and stuff, like some cases. And if like my sister or my mum understands what I'm saying, then that's good.
I got 35 pages read that time, so just one chapter less. But I went and said hi to Richie. I peed. I made cocoa. I took all of my prompts that I'd filled off of my board and put them into my spreadsheet. So I have 4 tokens going into February, one of which I have used because I had a pre-order for Tales of the Celestial Kingdom. And I have 2 more pre-orders this month. One is on its way, Spy Family is on its way, and then Empire of the Damned I probably won't get till March, so I should be absolutely grand.
Yay!
And I picked new prompts, and who wants to have a giggle? Who wants to guess what 2 sets of books that you would like prompts that you would expect to get back to back came up? All 4 of them. So, like, you know how on like Series-TBR-athon I've got like a book that you've got now and a book before 2020, like that kind of back to back like pairing of prompts.
Yeah.
I got small book and big book in the same row.
Oh no.
And then I got highest rated, and 4 after that I got lowest rated.
Wait, but that's satisfying.
Yeah, but it means I now have to read the highest rated, which, to be fair, I think is actually Kingdom of Ash.
Yeah, I'm not.
So I'm going to have to wait for that because it's not on my TBR yet. It's not until March.
Well, you've also got Gifted in 2024, which means you could read one of your Kane Chronicle books. You've also got.
I love that Andi has the picture and she's already looking at what I got. But yeah, I got paperback Andi. I got Gifted in 2024 and R on the cover.
Oh, is it R? I thought it was a K, like a lowercase K.
No, R, but Kane Chronicles.
Kane Chronicles.
Rick Riordan. Which R do you want?
True.
But yeah, there's also blue on the cover, which works for one of them.
Throne. No. Serpents something, I think.
I don't know. I can't read that writing from here.
Oh, speaking of Rick, I finally pre-ordered the new book that's meant to be coming out this year. Finally.
Yeah. So yeah. But my least favorite one that came up, right, for people who can't see this. So there's 6 along each row. One of my original ones was this 3rd one along here, which is random number generator. And I think I did it for page count, and now I'm not sure if I was meant to give it like a TBR and then random number generate the number.
Oh.
Because the one I just picked out was spinner wheel for page count. So now I'm thinking the random number generator for page count doesn't make sense.
I don't know.
No, I would take a random number generator, like you pick 10 books, you put 1 to 10.
So I think I'm going to move the 500 to 550 page to the spinner wheel because that's what I got when I did the spinner wheel for it.
Yeah.
And then do a number generator out of a set of books because I think I screwed that up. But sorry, let me get back to comments. I got very excited for the first time of changing this around. I love this comment. I just popped back in and I died. I totally hang out with you guys after I die. I'll use my bog witch skills to come back. Yep. 70 pages for Lindsay in Shot in the Dark. Nice. Finished my food shop and now I'm looking at journal articles for my exam. That's very productive. We are still sprinting. I don't think the next one will be the last one. I'm good to do 2 more of you 2 are.
Could do.
I'm just crocheting, and then I'll be, once I've caught up with these, I'll be doing my scarf. So
cool. Yes, I had a lecturer recently who also teaches postgrad, and she taught us second years as if we were postgrads, and it was horrific. Yeah, I don't get that. Like, there's no point. They won't understand anything or take it from it.
That is a failing on the lecturer's point of view. If they cannot
100%.
effectively communicate their subject, they're not good at their job.
Like, if I can't teach a brand new receptionist to do something that a receptionist who has worked in 4 other places but needs a slight edit, like, I need to be able to teach both of them.
Yeah.
40
But
pages.
the thing is, if you can't teach it to somebody who knows nothing about it, that means that you don't understand it enough yourself.
Don't get me wrong. Sometimes people ask you questions and you go, I don't know, because it's not something that we use. And
Yeah. No,
like,
but like, I mean, like
that's
lectures
different,
and
but,
stuff like that.
Yeah. I think I'm on chapter 20, but I also got distracted by some messages coming. Sorry if that was me. I got excited.
It's okay, I got distracted by stray kids as per usual as well.
Bye, Lindsay. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, she kept telling us that we should know this stuff already, even after one PowerPoint.
Yeah. My lecturer said that to me once. He was like, you should know this, because I moved from forensic psychobiology to forensic science in my second year. And he was like, you did this in first year. I was like, I wasn't in the first year class. And he was like, oh.
Yeah, you can't assume that they've been there.
Try to tell you this.
Sillies. In that case, starting volumes 4 to 6 of Sailor Moon and my audio of the Raven Spell. Nice. Sounds very productive. Love this. I don't actually know how far through this book I am now. I just keep opening it for the page count. Hold on. One-handed page count, maybe?
Oh, no.
I'm assuming something just happened, but I don't know what.
It's fine. It's so cringy. Like, once the video finishes exporting, it plays the video, and I'm like, we don't need to be listening to that.
I did think you hadn't said anything, even though I heard you speaking. I got very confused.
I finished the red.
Nice.
I need to know what's next, though. What color? A 5-star. What's that?
I love
So
you, but
I
I
have
hate
150 pages to go, Siobhan. Also, this is making me want to rearrange my TBR and add Foxglove.
Right? I'm so sorry.
Have you even finished that?
No, I've got 150 pages to go.
Jeez.
I haven't
You
even
already
read
want to read the next one.
Yet. I haven't read Foxglove yet.
I can't, okay, I know I put it down for a few days from Sunday, but that's because I was finishing a fucking behemoth book. Whenever
obligation read,
I've wanted to be reading this.
Where the hell did I put the purple? I swear.
Back in your box.
Purple.
Purple.
This is why the words don't start at what? No, that's not English. This is when it happens. No, my brain.
I'm sorry, your brain is not available at the moment. Please hang up and try
again.
Window
I'll leave a message and we will phone you back at the first available option, at the first available point.
Yeah, window XP noise.
Just dial up.
Or dial up internet.
I was trying to say that this is when words start. What? No, that's still wrong. When they start to sound like not words.
English is not mathin'.
I think we should leave Siobhan to their breakdown. And we'll let them go find their purple.
Oh, it is. It's fine. I found it.
Okay. Right.
I knew
Look at the little Froggo, guys. Is this not just the best placement for the little Froggo?
Yep. It's so cute.
Up here.
It's so
Bobby's awesome. I don't know if they're home or not yet, but they're awesome.
It's so fluffy, I'm gonna die. What the hell is going on with my brain?
Oh, we
I
don't
mean,
have
it
time
didn't
for
look
that
we're
one.
making a unicorn, but I want one.
Oh, I would like a unicorn too.
It's so
You
fluffy.
can make a unicorn.
Check back in 7 to 10 business days. Wow. Okay.
um,
I'm clearly delirious, but it's fine.
I kind of whipped out on the thumbnail because I didn't have time. I used the first thumbnail, but I have a different thumbnail to use for the thumbnail for sprints where there's a picture holder inside each froggo, so we all become frogs. And when Bobbi was making it, I'd like whispered to her, "Oh my god, could we be in the froggo?" And Vicky and Andy thought we'd lost it because the two of us were just hysterically giggling on Andy's couch. To the point where I couldn't breathe. And then I think it didn't help with the picture that Bobbi had used to show it. And the fact that the only thing that Andy's comment was why did you use a picture of me with my glasses? Honestly, I was gone.
Like, she could have picked any picture, and it had to be one with my glasses.
Oh, she just literally
And it was like
stole
this
man.
face. It was like looking at one of those old like diving helmets. But it was a frog.
It actually is like it's the best thing ever. If I do my next set of sprints, I'm going to think I think I'll use that one because I just want to have at least one immortalized thumbnail of me as a froggle.
Yeah, definitely. I want to be a froggo.
Right. On that note, I've distracted us again. So let's go,
Yeah,
and I'll
please
talk to
go.
you.
I'm crying.
Sorry if you're still muted.
Oh no, Skip. It's so gentle. The birdies.
Mm-hmm.
Rather than the meow. Hi, Bobby.
Hello.
Now that you're here, we can't see the little froggo. But the froggo's been amusing everyone because with 3 people for sprints, it sits directly above my picture at the top, and it's very cute.
Here, wait a minute.
I'm sorry, I'll leave.
Oh. No, I didn't. What did she mean to do that? Because I think she meant to remove herself from the stream. But there, you see the 3.
Yeah, I see him.
I don't think Andi meant to do that.
I don't know.
But we will ask when she turns back up. If she turns back up.
He appears.
I don't know. But the lily pads down here are really cute. Thank you. Did you hit the wrong thing?
No, I was trying to show Bobby the frog.
But you could have just removed yourself from the live stream.
I thought that's what I was doing.
So you hit the wrong thing.
Yeah.
How did you do, Andi?
I had to repaint a few of my nails because I kept accidentally smudging them. I knocked my hand off of the thing that the cool fan thing that I've got under my laptop, which fucking hurt. And then Hamish is like, I'm gonna go up and see it. And I'm like, no, fuck off, not while I'm using nail polish. But it's not nail polish, but it's like nail polish. It's strengthener.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But I kept smudging it. And now I've had to spark her again.
Seriously, my phone just yeeted me out.
You get yeeted all the time. It's
I do.
expected.
We should keep a tally
Yeah, sure.
at the end of the year. See who has the most amount of yeets in a live stream.
I can guarantee it'll be me.
Yeah.
How did you do, Siobhan? Other than crocheted mass amounts.
Yeah, it's getting really tall now. Mr. Noodle. I am on the last book that I need to catch up on. And then I need to stuff it. And then I can continue my scarf.
Is it easier to crochet it when it's stuffed?
It's probably easier to stuff it as you go than try and do it all at once.
Yeah.
I'm assuming it'll be easier now than 90 books in or 100 books in or whatever.
I stuff it as I go for each month. So,
yeah. I want to take bets on how many Siobhan's tall that is at the end.
Same.
How many books has done it so far?
17.
Have you done them all?
No, 16 and a half then.
Oh, okay. So yeah, you're almost there.
Yeah, I'm on the last one. I'm on number 17. I just have to finish this round here and then do another round with the Navy, and then I'm all caught up. But my hands
You're just so fast at it.
Oh, thank you. I mean, compared to other crocheters, I'm actually considered slow.
No.
Oh.
I dispute this. Also, I may need to convince you to make me a grey mini Eden to go with my mini Rolo.
Okay.
So that they can fight over the cardboard box.
I will say I don't know when I'll get to it because I've had another order from my grandma even after I just finished the penguin and the dinosaur.
Cute.
Well, I see my grandma every Thursday, so I went today after shopping and I had tatty soup and everything. Oh,
Fine.
it was so
Crochet a Quaver packet as well.
No.
Yeah.
So I see her every Thursday, and I always share crochet patterns on my Facebook. to like kind of, I guess, like save for later. And my grandma always looks to see what new things are shared, and she saw freaking Toothless the bloody dragon. And she wants it's done in regular yarn, but she wants a soft, fluffy one, and it's going to be massive.
Cute. I mean, at least Eden's box, instead of being a box that like she could sit in, literally just needs to be like a platform, because her one's like a flat Amazon box that she like lies on. So Rolo
like
goes in a box.
Flat, yeah.
Yeah, where Eden like, sits on, and as Andy says, it's got a quiver packet on the top that we can't throw out.
Plus, I've got an order from my sister's friend to go with her fairy tale happy character. It's his girlfriend or something. I don't know. It's like an anime, but it's also a manga. But I've not read or watched it, so like, so I have to make its girlfriend. It's a cat, but it flies and has wings.
I want one. I know nothing other than a cat with wings.
That's fair. The boyfriend, Happy, is blue, and the girlfriend, I can't remember her name, is white with a pink dress. So
That sounds like hell to crochet.
oh yeah, and there's no pattern, so I have to like just make it up as I go out of my own minimum brain cells that I have.
Bobby, my love, how did you do?
I watched the Marvel-athon announcement video. I don't know. I read a little bit of My Dark Vanessa. I don't know how far in I got. But
What team are you going for Marvel-athon?
I don't know. I need to look at the prompts again.
Totally joining me.
No, Team Villain. Team Villain.
No, she's joining me. Bobby couldn't be a villain if she tried. Far
Those
too.
quiet ones, though. That's the beauty of Venom.
The prompts.
Yeah.
It makes you a villain, but you don't need to be a villain.
Venom is one of my favorites. I love Venom so much.
Venom.
I have a Venom jack-o'-lantern Funko Pop that my sister got me for my birthday last year, and I love it. It's almost skullduggery shell.
The villain prompts do speak to me a bit more. I'm sorry. I don't know.
I had this issue last year and the year before when I wasn't a team captain, and I was like, I know all of the team captains, they're friends.
I'm not even basing it on like you or Andy. I'm just
I missed
based on prompts.
so many things. Hold on.
I have.
There we go. Couple more chapters read. Hubby wants to go out for dinner, so I guess I'm going. Thanks for sprints. Little I've gone. It's a Bobby.
It's a Bobby. Hey, now we can see the frog.
Yeah, we can see the frog with comments.
I've got
week.
nail polish stuck on my thumb.
Chapter 30. Nice Pia. It's a Bobby. I watched YouTube and start sorting my flat out. So shiny. This is Andy's nails. Got to 11% of the Raven spell. It's interesting so far. Also wrote 2 reviews, calculated my stats for January, and I'm working on my February TBR spreadsheet. Wow. Check you go. Does Grandma realise this, Siobhan? How big it'll be, I think.
Yeah. That's why she wants it.
Fair.
Because the pattern is like palm size, because it's like a tiny 2mm hook that you would use. I know that probably doesn't mean anything to anyone, but unless you crochet. But it's tiny. And
yes, Andy?
I was like, eh. But no, she wants it bigger, and she wants it this soft, plushy velvet yarn that I'm using for this. So she can put it next to her in bed, so she can give it a big hug.
Oh.
Yeah.
Have you seen the girl on TikTok that's making a human-sized miniature granny square blanket.
Yes, I've
Yeah.
seen that. I follow them.
She's making granny squares that are like this,
Yeah,
like
they're
this size,
yeah,
but like she's making them into a blanket that's like
it's human size.
for humans.
Yeah, it's just
Why?
ridiculous. Last I checked, I think there was like 500 or 600 squares,
It's
and
just-
it's still not.
and she's using the tiniest crochet hook.
Yeah, it's just not.
That sounds hellish.
Yeah, my hands could never.
Could not.
No.
Could not. I don't know what it says that two of your best friends thinks you've got a villain story, Bobby, but
I don't know.
Embrace it.
Yeah,
no.
I will.
Join us.
This stuff had better make my nails into Wolverines. I swear to God.
I mean, I've ordered one of each bookmark, so
Yeah, I need to do that, and I need to message Lisa, say I'll be buying 2 sets because my sister loves Marvel, so I'll get a set for her.
I mostly mean Bobby takes no shit. I mean, fair. Fair. We're at the bottom
I
of the
mostly mean that whenever people find out their neighbours are serial killer, you always get them going, you would never have thought he'd be capable of something like that.
true. You're so right.
Shit, I've stabbed the hook through that.
Like, out of all of us, the one on paper that seems most likely to murder someone, totally me. But, like, from true crime, it's Bobby.
I'm impressed Pia's not in there.
No, Pia would probably get blamed because she's foreign. But she would be totally innocent and very not upset, like crying upset, but like offended,
Mm-hmm.
you know? And
And
she
I
would
would
need that
say-
translator.
And she go, I speak better English than all of you guys do.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, I
I
would
feel
say
like
I
Pia
was
would
stupid,
be
but like,
accused of murdering somebody, and she'd be like, don't be ridiculous. If I murdered somebody, you wouldn't find out about it.
I was going to say that would be me because like I know how to like mess with like body temperatures and stuff. I should not know that, but it's fine.
But you know how to get away with it, Andy.
Yeah,
Very true.
as I say, we know how to do it.
This is why we should stop the vote. For legal reasons, this is a joke.
Yeah. And
Right.
like all that.
Let's go on our last sprint because that'll take us to just past 11:30, and then I will need to go to bed because I didn't notice the time. I will see you in 45. There we go. My thing was not thinging.
Is it bad that what my neurodivergent ass wanted to do in that silence was... Have you seen Muppet Treasure Island?
Yeah.
How have you two not seen Muppet Treasure Island? You'll love it.
Because I find the Muppets creepy. It's a whole thing when it comes to me. Yeah. I just have a fear of those kind of things. So.
I mean, I think Tim Curry's the creepiest thing about that movie, but...
Well, fair. I like Kermit, but...
Yeah. But you know how, like, the pigs are like, boom, shaka-laka, laka, boom, shaka-laka.
Yeah.
That was going through my head.
I cannot stand Mrs. Piggy. She creeps me out to no end. So,
Yeah.
I
I love Muppet Treasure Island.
I love a Muppets Christmas Carol.
No.
Have I seen the Muppets? I must have seen the Muppets Christmas Carol.
Just creeps me.
Michael Caine singing.
Yes, I had seen a Muppets Christmas Carol.
Oh.
Michael. Hi. Anyway, I actually did read.
Nice.
Please hold.
La la la.
Your call is important.
The call is being recorded.
36 pages.
Nice.
And this is so fun. Like, this is really funny. Like, I want to... Half me wants to slap the characters, half me wants to take them to couples therapy.
Fair.
I mean, yeah.
And all of me wants to sing the Pina Colada song.
That's what it is.
Pina coladas
But instead of a newspaper, it's an app.
are getting caught in
They're
the rain.
literally like telling each other how they're the perfect person. They're like, oh my god, you're so perfect for me. Like how, like, and I'm just like, they
like
don't
the
know that it's
ads
each other.
Murder mystery we did. Such and such wants such and such, such and such, such and such. Oh look, this person is ABC and wants XYZ. Isn't it just amazing?
Yeah, but they don't know that it's each other yet.
It's like, hello.
And I feel like a lot of the conversations that are having could have been facilitated by a therapist instead of an app designed to allow married people to have affairs.
Yeah.
But they also both infuriate me because neither of them are listening to the other. They're just like...
Sounds about right.
Like,
Yeah.
I just want to know how they'll get out at the end. Like, I'm assuming, now, obviously, spoilers, because it's a romance, you're going to have a happy ending or some equivalent. Like, I want to know they're currently having a fling or think they're both having a fling on different people with different people. And I want to know what happens when they find out it's each other. Like, do they get mad at each other for having the fling, but they've enjoyed the time having the... Like, I want that part, and I will probably pick the book up after you, just to see how that works.
That's Kate calling.
Kay's calling.
Yeah.
Oh, I was like, I didn't catch you. How'd you go, Siobhan?
Oh, it's so cute.
Nice.
So cuddly.
It looks it.
The fact that January alone is the width of your shoulders, though.
Let's... I don't know if that's impressive or sad. Because
Impressive.
I did 17 books. I don't know how I pulled that out of my arse or where, but sure.
Impressive. I did 4, so it's pretty good for me recently.
I would say you've been like reading one book a month at roundabout your work, so like 4 is amazing.
Yeah, so I've caught up with January's book.
I have decided or remembered that reading is relative, the same as fitness is.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what someone else can do is not the same as what you can do, and we can remember that.
I desperately want to make a bookworm now, though.
It's great fun. But I also did, I don't know how many rows of this I did, but it's on to a different colour now. But
I slightly, deeply regret being up this late. I did not think this through.
But my hands are dead now. They're killing.
Mm.
So I'm
Yeah.
just getting tonight. And then I'll just do it all over again tomorrow and hurt myself more. It's fun.
The pinky, the pinky, the pinky.
Bobby, how did you do?
I read more of My Dark Vanessa. I'm quite close to the end of the chapter, but the chapters are quite long. So I've read almost a chapter. I don't know how long that is. I don't have the book on me.
That's fair.
How?
I got another 40 pages, so I now have 80 pages left.
Nice.
All the way down here.
Oh God.
It's like an hour and a half of the audio, so I'll probably finish that tomorrow because, like Andi, I am regretting that last sprint. Not really, but like enough that by the time I get to bed, I will probably regret it.
Yeah.
I did not realize I was going to be this tired, but I really should have because I've barely gotten 6 hours of sleep the past week. Like each night, not collectively. I wouldn't be upright if it was collectively. Well, I've done it before actually.
I've got a Steph saying that she watched YouTube and Pia messaged us to say her laptop died. So she said, say goodnight to you, Siobhan. Because we obviously all are in that chat. So she said, say specifically goodnight.
Yeah.
But I'm going to end this stream here. What's that?
I got all my to-do list done.
Yes!
The first time in fine. Come on then. Sorry, guest appearance last minute.
Oh, did anybody see Rollo?
No.
I saw the screen go dark.
Nope.
Oh, hey, babe.
Hi, Hamish.
Oh, so cute.
Yeah, Rollo walked right in front of the camera, but stopped so that it was just black.
Oh no, no.
Daisy did that 2 sprints ago.
Yeah, it's
Are
fine.
you upset that mommy's not home yet?
But on that note, I'm going to end the stream here. There will be loads of sprints over the rest of the month for Series-TBR-athon. And they will probably be as latchy as today's ones were because I suck. Thank you as always to this amazing one for doing all the graphics because they're awesome and the little froggo has made me grin every time I've looked at it.
It's so cute.
Vicky did tell me she was upset that I hadn't used the face in frog thumbnail, so I need to use that next time because
If you use a photo of me in my glasses again, I'm gonna sue.
It'd be so cute.
sorry.
If you use a photo of me in my glasses again, I'm gonna sue.
Well, just send me a picture that you definitely want, and then I'll use that.
The one that I always use.
Yeah, but update me. Just resend it. Bye, guys.
Bye.